Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a happy third. All right, now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Jaylen Brown.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Mobley, then it's James Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. And for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Defending Mobley in the paint You can harass him, but good luck stopping him.
Here's Tatum. Mobley grabs the board. Tatum against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Tatum to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Looking to end the run. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Right side Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. And he buries his first look.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Now here's White. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Cadis checked in for Garza. Here's Tatum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count the basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Hauser, he's checked in for Walsh. Now here's White. There's Tatum with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on White. Harden's got space. Gets an open look and hits it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Cleveland. Strus with a defensive effort.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Comes up empty down low.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Brown with it, now guarded by Mobley. And that one drops.
There's some power to JB's game. He can simply go through contact.
There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Sinks the 15-footer. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Tatum's shot is good.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
And here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
They get the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Inside. Nice move. Mobley, no good. Left side Tatum with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward. That's the Boston 5. 4 on the clock. Harden, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Hauser. He's scoreless. Tatum, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
To the inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And last season, Graham, the big finish!
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. It's Merrill on the wing, defended by Hauser. Merrill passes to Mobley. Rebounded by the Celtics. They host the Hawks after this one, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3 from outside. Mitchell is good.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
White looking it over. Pass to Queta. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Queta. Hauser with it. He's picked up by Merrill. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Pass to Mobley for 3. Rebound Boston. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he trims the lead to single digits.
proving once again that he's a team-first player. Tatum is all about finding his guys whenever he can.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's White, coming off a 12-point game. Basket's good. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on White. Harden into the lane. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
And it's Tatum missing. Harden with it. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic.
Man.
And that is going to do.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Sam Merrill, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Strus in at the 4.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Harden misses. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Merrill outside from deep. Strus with the tip. Outside, Mitchell. The 3 ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 24.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pritchard against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Tatum. And that one good. Tatum's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Harden to pass to Merrill. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
For the tie. Brown, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Brown. Here's Strus outside, hits the trifecta. Strus has got 5.
A big man that dishes, something Mobley does very well.
Clock keeps going, 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's Tatum missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Brown. Shot from the top of the key. Tatum pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Fifth best, the Celtics.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Harden, defended by Pritchard. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
To the left wing. Pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Walsh, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Harden against Pritchard. Outside Mitchell. Harden surveying the D. Top of the key. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And how many teams have we seen that James Harden wrote the book on how to run the pick and roll?
Hauser outside. Fires the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shot from 12. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top. They're up by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at power forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Harden. On the take. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Shoots over White. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Tatum passes to White. No good from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Outside Harden from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here he goes. Here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, so many defenders fall for the Harden fake because he's such a prolific scorer.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Mobley, a screen on White. There's the triple. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Brown. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Tatum outside. 18 feet out. Cleared away by Mobley.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
White against Harden. And he drives in. Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now 24 points for Evan Mobley.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Harden against White. Mobley, a screen on White. Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Tatum. The three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they avoid the season series sweep. This team played with pride to get the dub tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Walsh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Harden against White. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
From deep, Mobley. Boston with a rebound. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Harden. From way back. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A stick. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Sam Merrill. And there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the power forward position.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Edgecombe. Off target with his three. Harden with it. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Harden. George passes to Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Strus a screen on Maxey. Harden kicks to Mobley. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
It's George on the wing. Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Harden. Blocked again.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Merrill. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. And nothing is falling for him right now. Maxey kicks to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lets it go with the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Drills the elbow jumper.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
Offensive rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Harden against Maxey. Harden can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Walking foul call. Second personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Nobody near George. George, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Strus passes to Mobley. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. Drummond passes to George. His three-pointers off the mark. Maxey against Mitchell. In the corner, Harden. They set the screen. A kick out to Mobley. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
2 minutes to review the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
Going to review the play.
overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
On the court for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell, then it's Harden, and it's Merrill in at the small forward. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell against Oubre. Pocket 4. Mitchell kicks to Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Harden's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Maxey passes to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Mobley with the block. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. Maxey against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Strus a screen on Oubre. Back to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Driving to the basket. Mobley with the block. Harden against George. Mobley a screen. Harden right side. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. A shot by Harden, wide open. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey kicks to Drummond. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Pass to Mobley. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Maxey finds George, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Here's George. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and it's sent back by Drummond. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Driving the lane. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 5. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. Great open look there. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Maxey finds George. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Mobley the pass to Merrill. Mobley a screen on Oubre. And stolen by Drummond. Now the 76ers on the break. Launches the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Stolen by Harden. Harden with the take. And the jam by Harden.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Here's Drummond. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley a screen. The 3 from Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. For 3, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden, and Merrill has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. Merrill's got the first field goal of the second half for the Cavs. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Strus with it. Maxey covering to the middle. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Maxey attacking. Releases from 15. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul George. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Over Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. George gets a very good look and converts. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Harden against Maxey. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 11 points. 76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Tipped away and stolen by Maxey. Drops in the breakaway layup. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Strus a screen on Maxey. In the corner, it's Mobley. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. And George, here we go. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mobley a screen on George. Here's Harden. Pass to Merrill. Now Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Drummond sets the screen for George with a tie. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's all knotted up.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Keon Ellis, Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center. Ellis, the pass to Allen, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
Allen against George. And the layup is good. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Allen, a screen on Oubre. Into the lane. And stolen by Drummond. Oubre with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. From deep, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Back to Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mobley comes in for Allen, and it's James Harden in for Keon Ellis. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good, unable to end this run. The 76ers leading by 7. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Drummond the screen. And a Oubre, the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden. Mobley. Layup, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. George, a putback. Now Maxey. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And that one is good.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
George, now Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Hart. George! Mobley there for the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
1:44 left to play in the final quarter. And he banks the layup in.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Maxey into the lane. A 15-footer. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell. And he does not hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's George. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Now Strus. Arrow on the wing, defended by George. Just 5 on the clock, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Harden fires. Cleared away by George. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mobley there for the rebound. And so here's Cleveland, trailing here by 8. Mitchell, Harden outside. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Drummond. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight. Here we go. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Garland in at the one.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Collins comes with a double. Maxey against Collins. And it's Maxey missing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And the shot goes.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Garland against Maxey. And we're about a minute into the first. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Garland. Collins inside. George defending. Oh, nice shot. By Collins.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
So it's the Clippers now, following the score by Philadelphia. Garland, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And Maxey, here we go. And he makes it on the layup. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Here's Leonard. And no good. And George with some nice D. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Drummond with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Garland. And it's good. 2 points.
He's so good at getting into the underbelly of the D. Garland can penetrate and score even when the defense is ready for it.
Now here's Maxey. To the inside. Drummond. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's George, following the score by Los Angeles. Drummond passes to George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Drummond. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The 3-ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Back to Maxey. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 7.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Collins outside. Back to Leonard. Unloads. Rebound by the 76ers.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
George, right side. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Drummond. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Drummond, the screen on Leonard. Here's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
It's stolen by Maxey. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 9 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Oh, George with a steal. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Matherin. Drummond, a screen on Matherin. Pass to Maxey. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Picked it out of midair. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond, a screen on Matherin. Now here's Maxey, beyond the arc. Out to Oubre, takes a 3. Here's Drummond. Goes up again. Outside Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Stolen by Collins. And they're on the run. Here's Matherin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well. Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, then you're going to get trips to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the second free throw. Clippers trail by 14. Now here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Collins against Drummond. Pass to Leonard.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, you could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey attacking. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Matherin in at the 2. Leonard against George, driving in. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Drummond, second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Drummond's got 8.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. To the paint. Matherin with a steal. On the break. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond with the screen. Driving inside. Matherin with a rebound. Clippers trail by 16. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez can't hit. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond, a screen on Matherin. Here's Edgecombe. The kick out to Maxey. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jones misses. The Sixers lead by 16. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Got a piece of it. Outside Maxey. A shot from the high post. That shot missing. Clippers trail by 16. Leonard on the wing. George defending. Pass to Lopez. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Used all 7 feet and about a third of a ton to get that one up and down.
Philadelphia shooting 55% for the game so far. Maxey surveying the D. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 17 points.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Leonard against George. Leonard outside. He takes it in. That's too easy for Leonard.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Outside Maxey. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Maxey. He's got 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
A minute 35 left in the third. Drummond with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. George sets a screen. Up and over Dunn. Again, Philadelphia.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Leonard passes to Jones. Drummond against Lopez. Drops in the layup for 2. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Over to the left wing. Drummond for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Out to Oubre. Stolen by Jones. George against Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Maxey. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept them engaged.
It's Lopez, high post. George scanning the floor. Over Leonard. Up again. Drummond. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jones with a screen on George. Pass to Lopez. Here's Dunn. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 20.
No hesitation there from Maxey. Confident in that jumper, as he should be.
Here's Lopez. Drummond defending. And here's Leonard. Down low. George with a steal. And here's Oubre from the arc. With the putback. And here is Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Second shot opportunity. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Get on Tyrese.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Done with a steal. To the inside. Here's Leonard. No good there. Good work defensively by Oubre. Maxey passes to Oubre. Drummond for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Pass to Drummond. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Give him 23.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Drummond. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Oh, George with a steal. Fires the three. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
Mark him up for the board and dunk. Drummond's MO is to own the paint.
Rebound by Philadelphia. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Collins, he's checked in for Lopez.
Coming out to the floor for the Clippers, number 20.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Maxey passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. The three is up. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. Drummond passes to George. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Oubre. Drummond with the screen. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came.
Paul, what a great...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And in the locker room, each guy, welcome sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Fontecchio in at the three. Now Maxey. After Norman Powell missed from long range. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Adebayo with the bucket. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And the Heat, another three.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Pass to Drummond. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 6. Now, Ware. And stolen by Drummond. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Adebayo. Will it go? It's hauled in by the 76ers. How about this one, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Ware. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Adebayo against Maxey. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Back to Drummond. Oubre finds Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Ware. Wiggins passes to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And here are the 76ers now. After the Heat pick up 2.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Back to Maxey.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Drummond with a screen on Adebayo. George passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey, outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Right side, Adebayo. That 3 off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Edgecombe. Now George. Oubre sets the screen for George. 6 to shoot. And it's Drummond missing. And Miami shooting 47%, pretty solid. From outside the arc, again, Adebayo missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Maxey kicks to George. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Adebayo, and just miss after miss right now. Maxey passes to Drummond. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Corner shot. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's Powell with the drive. Here's Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Heat.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
George with the bucket.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Oubre. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Now Edgecombe. George with the screen on Powell. Now here's Drummond. No good with the triple. Powell inside. Defended by George. Adebayo down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 14. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And when everything is this set up, he's usually good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Pass to Adebayo. Paul George with the steal. Oubre outside. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.103 left in the first half. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Here's Drummond. Off target from three-point range.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Pass to Larson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Drummond with a screen on Hawkins. Low block shot on the way. Here's Maxey. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
And when you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of VJ. He's looking to get steals.
Inside, poke loose, stolen by George. And up the floor again, the 76ers running the floor. And it's in there. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the fans at Sports Shot Drum Roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Hero out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jaquez in at the power forward position.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Offline with his three. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 17-point lead, their biggest. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Where Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 17. Oubre with it. Now defended by Powell. From deep, George. Rebound by the Heat.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yes, that goes in.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. No good from outside.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Drummond's got 12.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Where, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Oubre sets the screen for Drummond. Beyond the arc. Pocket 6. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Out to the right wing. Here's Fontecchio. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 16. Outside, George. Drummond passes to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Drills the three-pointer. Edgecombe's got his second basket.
Now look how Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Hero, no good. 76ers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Drummond. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Heat trail by 19. Hero attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Launches a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jaquez against George. Hero looking around. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Outside, Maxey. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Hero. Pass to Ware. That's tipped. Now, Fontecchio. No good on the 3. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Shoots over Hero. Oubre can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 19. Powell outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by George. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Philadelphia with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oubre with the steal. George with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Pass to Drummond. Launches it. That one misses. The Heat trail by 17. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Banked in off the glass.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And here's Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George. Larson with the rebound. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The Heat trail by 13 to the middle. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey passes to George. Drummond working against Wiggins. 18 feet out. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 13. Wiggins drives in. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Now George shoots it. Nails the jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Book it.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
For 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 16. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Does not go in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Drummond.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Puts it right back up and in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oubre with the rebound. Maxey into the finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Maxey does not go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Now Ware. And stolen by Drummond. Now George. Maxey. Three. Good.
Assist from Davian Mitchell.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Charles Bassey. And it's Gonzalez in at the small forward position. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
And BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Bassey against White. Drummond with the screen. For three, George on target from range.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Bassey, the pass to Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Pass to George. And the jam by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Three-pointer. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by Drummond.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
White, the pass to Gonzalez. The kick to Tatum. Takes the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Oubre. Here's Drummond. This one for three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
George, no good. Celtics trail by 7. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to White. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 7. For three, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Oubre. Yet to see a basket. Drummond, the screen on White. Oubre passes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Shot clock at 5. For three, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Last time they met in Boston.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the bucket by Boston. Drummond for three. Gets the three ball to go. Drummond's got 8.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the left side wing. Massey, the pass to White. It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to Drummond. The three is up. Massey pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
On the wing, Tatum from outside the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. George, a screen on White. Pass to Drummond. Here's the three. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's White. Andre Drummond has been on display for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Drummond's got 14 points.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
And here's Maxey outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to George. Shoots over Tatum. And George with the basket on the assist from Drummond. He has 7.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Ryan, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Tatum from behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's a look at what's coming up for Boston. On Friday, the Atlanta Hawks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Sunday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. It's Vucevic, high post. Drummond's there. Vucevic's shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Drummond with the screen. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. Tatum can't hit.
At some point, you start to think about getting others involved. It has been a struggle.
Now here's George. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 9.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Tatum. George, a screen on Brown. Here's Maxey. Rebound Boston.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Drummond for 3. From downtown, Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
The Sixers lead by 20. Pass to Edgecombe. Brown with the steal. Here's Walsh. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And here's Boston. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Vucevic, a screen on Drummond. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. The 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Oubre. Inside. Here's George. Vucevic with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the 76ers. And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Drummond for three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out!
Maxey against White. Here's Brown. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer. Oubre can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Good chance here for Drummond. And here's Maxey outside. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Out to Oubre. And Boston pushing it up now. And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
The 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Tatum. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
George for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Tatum with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 18. 1:07 left in the 3rd. It's George on the wing. 15 points in the game. Oubre, a screen on Vucevic. They still need this. George, no good.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Here's Walsh. White, the pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic's shot is off.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Brown. Back to Drummond. Vucevic with some nice D. And so it's Philadelphia with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're showing impressive... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Unable to get that one. Philadelphia leading by 16. George left side. Drummond to screen on Vucevic. Here's George. Who drains the 19-footer.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Drummond finds George. From the line, Boston pulls it in. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Vucevic. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th, and it's Maxey missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Vucevic in the post. Working on George. Puts it up from 12. White can't hit. The Sixers lead by 20. Pass to Drummond. From deep. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is Vucevic. Drummond defending. Maxey against White. Now here's Oubre. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts. Oh, take flight, JT. Yes, sir.
Outside Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Oubre. Now Vucevic. Stolen by Drummond. Oubre fires. Drains the triple. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. The Sixers lead by 21.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
Oh! How Jaylen Brown's facilitation skills advance the older he gets. Nice pass.
Out left to the wing. Drummond for three. Boston pulls it in. Left side, Brown. Yes! Using that window!
Assist Brown, Jason Tatum.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oubre, a screen on Vucevic. Outside Oubre, fires the three. He drops it from range. And the 76ers lead by 20.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
George against Brown. Oubre, a screen on Brown. George passes to Drummond. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. 5 to shoot. Strus finds Merrill. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Tatum. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. The 19-foot shot. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Strus. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Going inside to the paint. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Hauser finds Brown. To the inside. Basket counts. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Right side Tatum. The tray. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden. And it's good for 2. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
For 3, Mitchell hits it from three-point range.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. And stand on defense. The Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Tatum. 7 points in the game.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Merrill passes to Strus. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Here's Merrill. Hauser defending. Merrill passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Harden outside, and he drives in. Strus's shot is good.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better.
Here's Tatum, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league, and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Back to Vucevic. And that one, good. Vucevic has got his first points of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Cleveland turns it over again.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Brown. Coming off a terrific season, he put up about 22 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Strus a screen on White. Inside. And it's Strus missing. Celtics leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by White. Here goes Tatum. Finished off the break. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Strus. Here's the three. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand on it.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Jared Allen's checked in for Max Strus.
For your Cavaliers, number 31.
And 1:01 left in the first half. And here's White. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. And stolen by White. Tatum, that's for 2. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
To the middle. A kick out to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
White the pass to Tatum. Pulls it up. And he nails the jumper. Tatum's got 36.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that concludes the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 11. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And as we welcome you to half.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now we get to check out the... Thanks for spending halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Mobley. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Tatum's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley, a screen on White. To the inside. Throw on the wing. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Allen. And that's 13 points for Evan Mobley. Boston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Keita. And he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Well, we see this every night now. Tatum has become an excellent playmaker, a point forward in many ways. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Outside Tatum. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brown feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Mobley.
And, you can see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Allen's shot is off. Celtics leading by 9. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Brown on the drive. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Allen at the screen for Harden. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Tatum on the wing. The 3. Boston again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen a screen on Brown. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Brown. Allen's shot is off. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Tatum with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Tatum's got 38 points.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Mitchell against Brown. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell on the goal. Look at that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. Allen defending. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Checking in for the Celtics.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Allen at the screen for Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Boston leading by 14. Tatum drives in. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got 45 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Merrill. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Celtics lead by 16. And time to step aside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork work right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in its small forward. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
It's Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley is screen on White. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The vision that Harden has displayed over his career, simply elite.
White inside, guarded by Harden. Outside Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Harden against White. Inside. A kick out to Mobley. And Boston with the rebound. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Out to White. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Strong take by Tatum, just daring the defense to foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Boston leading by 17. Tatum. White outside. Lets loose a 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 53.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Screen by Allen. Here's Merrill. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Tatum. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 18. And taken away by Brown. Tatum outside. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W 4 straight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's Mobley. And there's the dunk.
And we know about Harden scoring but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And the three ball is good. Tatum's got 58.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Brown inside the line. Evan Mobley with the rebound. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
Thank you.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here was Stan Van.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Mobley misses. Mitchell against Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, George fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
Outside for George. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The 76ers with another miss.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Merrill on the wing, defended by George. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley shooting off that incredible bounce.
In the corner, George with it. He takes it in. Stolen by Harden. Here's Strus. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from George. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Cranes the three-pointer.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Strus a screen on Oubre. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Mobley misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
George sets the screen for Oubre, takes the 3, and it's George missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mobley a screen on Oubre. Here's Harden to the paint. Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The shot by George, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Last season, he played outstanding, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And he was a shot-blocking machine last season for sure. As you said, top 5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 8 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
On the wing, George. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monroe on the wing. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Kicks it out to Maxey. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Harden against Maxey. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's sent back by Drummond. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. His work on the glass. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. And there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Oubre. Outside for George. The three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. It's hauled in by George.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Merrill with the ball, covered by Oubre. Harden outside, to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
George with no one around. Again, Philadelphia.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for. They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Drummond. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Mitchell finds Mobley. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre outside. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley a screen on Oubre. Throw on the wing. And the three off target. The 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Drummond. Here's Oubre. Great touch on the 16-footer. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Mobley a screen on Oubre. Harden left side. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Strus kicks to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. Harden against Maxey. Now Merrill. And here's Harden for three. Traps in the tray. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's Cleveland, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say, switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Cavaliers?
They're passing.
And that about wraps.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre, and it's George in its center. Mobley is screened from the top of the key. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact down to the Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Here's Mobley. Paul George making his last shot. Harden, that's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
The defense a step slow, but you can see the results.
Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mitchell passes to Merrill. Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And George, here we go. And it's Drummond missing. Cleveland with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden the pass to Merrill. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley inside. Defended by Drummond. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter. Oubre outside. Here's George. Drains it from 17 feet out. And that's now 6 points for George.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing middle.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And stolen by Mobley. Merrill passes to Harden. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley inside. Working on George. And Evan Mobley again.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's George for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got his first basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shoots the 3, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell finds Merrill. A 3-ball, and Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Pass to Edgecombe. In the corner, George with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Strus a screen on Maxey. Mobley against Drummond. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Strus passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers trail by 21. Oubre on the wing. Down low. Got a piece of it. Shot from the wing. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maxey kicks to Oubre. On the wing, George. George missing again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Cavs.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's George. Here's Drummond. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And there's the drive. Pass to Merrill. Inside. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. And here's Harden for three, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that one's good, Maxey.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a deep three from Harden. The long distance three is buried.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
The three from Harden. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
In the corner, Harden. Harden missing again. The 76ers trail by 21. Maxey passes to Oubre. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
It's Strus on the wing. Defended by George. And it's Strus missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Shoots from the baseline. Count it. Nice touch. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. That one's off, still out of sync. Harden against Maxey. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. It's Harden with the drive. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that
It's game one for both teams. Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 5 down low.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Now here's Lopez. Left side Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Oubre. And it's all from three-point range. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Lopez with the steal. Leonard outside. The three is up. And the Clippers miss again. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The three from Edgecombe. No luck on that one. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Jones from outside. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Pass to Leonard. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
And that ends their drought. You can feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Edgecombe. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
It's stolen by Maxey. And here they come. Here's Oubre. Pass to Drummond. George feels it out a bit. Back to Drummond. Oubre against Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Oubre can't hit. Clippers trail by 7. It's stolen by Oubre. Outside Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Can't cash it in from close range. It's Mathurin with a drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
George sets a screen. Pass to Drummond. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Jones. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fade away. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And stolen by Leonard. 19-footer. And he connects with a jumper.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Philadelphia leading by 4. And here is Maxey driving to the basket. Here's Drummond. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Lopez. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Lopez in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Maxey passes to Drummond. Lopez with the steal. Leonard looking around. Outside Jones. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Last time they met in Los Angeles where they beat the Clippers.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game and put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys, back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Oubre, a screen on Lopez. Drummond for three.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Outside Maxey. Drummond, a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. No one covering. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Garland for three. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 7. It's George on the wing. Drummond for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Maxey, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Jacks up with three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Maxey. Into the lane. Here's Drummond. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard. Jones has got his first 2 points. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Leonard passes to Lopez. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Pass to Drummond. To the inside, Lopez with the steal. In transition. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Leonard defending. Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Matherin. Here's Maxey. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Pass to Drummond. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Got a piece of it.
Oubre putting those long arms to work. Manages to get a hand on it.
Maxey on the wing. Give him 8. George, a screen on Garland. Kicks it to George. 4 seconds left. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. More 2K action in just a moment.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low,
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Clippers.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively.
And that'll do it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Drummond to screen on Garland. Here's Maxey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mathurin passes to Garland. Jones finds Leonard. Clock at 6. Jones with a screen on Oubre. He shoots it. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a good score. You know, Kawhi's got virtually all of the tools.
Maxey against Garland. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Garland. George a screen on Garland. George outside. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 8 points.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Lopez for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Out to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Mathurin. And he dumps it down.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Garland, the pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Back to Drummond. Here's Maxey. Drummond to screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey. Drummond. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Mark him up for the board and dunk. Drummond's MO is to own the paint.
Jones from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond to screen on Garland. Goes up on the wing. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Shoots over Mathurin. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mathurin passes to Jones. He's off on the layup. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. A 12-point game. Puts it up from 12. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now here's Drummond. He's got 11. The Sixers again can't hit.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
George with it. He's picked up by Jones. To the wing on the left. Drummond for three. The Sixers with another miss.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Garland hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Edgecombe, and here's Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Pass to Drummond. Takes it inside, lays it up, and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 12.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
Lopez, a good look. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Garland against Maxey. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And it's Mathurin missing. The Sixers lead by 10. Outside Oubre. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Outside Garland. To 3, Mathurin. He buries it from 3.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
And Maxey, here we go. Drummond for 3. Tips it, tries again. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond, the screen on Garland. Maxey passes to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. Second chance shot. Maxey, that's good. And 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Mathurin outside. Takes a 3. That misses. Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey. The 3 is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Oubre. Here's Maxey. He launches. Money from 3.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Lopez, the screen. Now here's Mathurin. He's guarded closely. Now Lopez. Now Garland. Here's Lopez. Outside Leonard. Goes up again. Oh, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now George. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And no one in the vicinity.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Outside Lopez. Matherin outside. Jacks up a three. Shot's no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Lopez. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Well, once they'd taken the first two from him, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
Oubre fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
It's stolen by Garland. It's a one-on-one situation. Now Lopez. Let's loose for three. Maxey pulls it down. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
State, Stan. A lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now, here's Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And Ware pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hero finds Wiggins. Got that one up quick.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Maxey passes to George. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wiggins left side. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From the arc. And it's Drummond missing.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Hero passes to Ware. To the middle. It's not going to go for him. George with the defensive effort. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Now, here is George. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Hero. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, we've all watched Maxey's game grow through the years, and he continues to improve.
The Heat making a switch here. Larson's checked in. Hero kicks to Ware. Sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
And the Heat, another 3.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
In the corner, it's Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Ware. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Miami leading by 5. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the Heat. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Shots good by Hero.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knocked away. Edgecombe with the steal. The shot by George. Wide open. Here's Drummond. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Drummond with a screen on Hero. Maxey passes to Oubre.
Yeah, but the defense is doing a pretty good job of contesting those long-range shots.
Hero with it. Maxey covering. Ware powered down with both hands.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Misses the three. The 76ers trail by 10. Maxey kicks to George. Here's Drummond. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
He had a nice open look right there. Wiggins has got 8.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
It's hauled in by Hero.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And here's Maxey outside. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Puts one up from 19, and with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Maxey.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Maxey into the lane. In the corner, George with it. And it's Drummond missing.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Pass to Larson for the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
Well, and coaches will sometimes complain about an inconsistent whistle from the refs, but credit them for the level of aggression to make things happen.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. George passes to Maxey. George with the screen on Hero. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. The 76ers again can't hit it. Miami leading by 6. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Maxey, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
On the wing, Wiggins. The 3. He doesn't hit that one. The 76ers trail by 6. Drummond sets the screen for George. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Heat making a switch here. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now George, following the 3-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Wiggins with some nice D. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Paul George with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Oubre outside. And stolen by Wiggins. In the corner, Powell with it. Three-pointer. It's the three-point foul. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
So much confidence from Powell. Shot ready off the pass.
Here's Drummond. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, Maxey following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Right side, Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Another three for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey into the lane. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's George for 3. The putback. Here's Drummond. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Jonas' shot is good.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And finished off by Fontecchio.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And it's Wiggins missing. Outside for George. A three-pointer off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat out front, up. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hello, folks. At Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons with the win over the Pelicans.
Sort of painful to watch, like Kenny Suits, but they were steamrolling.
Now let's talk about what's been going on in our game. I think we've got to start with Andrew Wiggins. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Mitchell. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And that one's good. Maxey.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make. On the best players in the game.
Philadelphia with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 9. Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. And George kicks to Drummond. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
On the wing, George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. On the wing. Here's George. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got 12 in the game. The 76ers leading. Pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Paul George with the steal. Oubre outside. Back to George. Here's Drummond. Outside, George. To the paint. It's picked off. Powell for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Montecchio finds Powell. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Well, what I like about Powell is that he takes what's available. When you give him these mid-range J's, he's more than happy to fire away.
Here's George. Drains the 19-footer. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
I thought they played better defense in the first half. Since the break, they've been missing something.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey into the lane. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Mitchell against Maxey. George sets the screen for Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
So a moment now to see the story on Davion Mitchell. Some last season stats for him. He put up about 8 points a game last season. 5 assists and 2 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Here's Mitchell. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Drummond with a screen on Hackett. Powell against Maxey. Shoots over Powell. Maxey, no good. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 5 down low. Outside, Adebayo. over George. The shot by Adebayo, no good. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And in the first half, it was a struggle offensively, shooting a very low percentage, but it hasn't prevented them from grabbing the lead. And now they're shooting it much better here in the second. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 9 assists now tonight. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Hero from long range. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they double up Maxey. Pass to George. Shoots over Powell. And too long on the shot.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Wiggins is checked in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's Fontecchio in for Hero. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball. Foul goal.
The Heat trail by 10. Here's Adebayo. That shot, no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Wiggins pulls it down.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Missed on the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Not that time. It won't go. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Down it goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 13. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Wiggins pulls it down. Heat shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that. What a motor he has.
And here is Drummond. And the 3 misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
And the foul on Kasparis Jakubonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On top, Maxey.
Yeah, that's great defense by Adebayo, making it tough on his opponent.
Jumper is off. Oubre with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now Powell, beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
Well, this is why they turn to Powell in these moments. They trust in him to deliver.
Outside, Oubre. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Khalil Ware's checked in for Otto Byron. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
Maxey with it. So the 76ers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
Oh, say does that star...
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the center position. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Oubre. Now here's Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. And he goes in for the dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Outside White. The kick to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the jam by George.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Hauser. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Drummond. For three, George. Pure from three-point range. George has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Tatum a screen on Maxey. White, the pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Maxey, that's good.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Hauser outside. Pass to Walsh. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so here is Philadelphia, following the bucket by Boston. Picked by Oubre. George with it. Now guarded by Brown.
But guys, that's what you want to see. Oubre reading and reacting to the defense. Such a critical part of pick and roll play.
Here's Walsh. The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Maxey surveying the D. Drummond to screen on White. And Maxey, here we go. George passes to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. George sets a screen. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 8. And Maxey, here we go, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Again, the miss by Boston.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
And George with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's George. He's got 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey on the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Tatum pulls it in. Shoots over George. No good, off the front rim. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the three. It's Brown on the wing. There's a screen. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Maxey. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Here's Tatum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The kick to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Maxey passes to Drummond. Over to the left wing. George sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Left side White. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
George, a screen on White. Kicks it to George. The rebound, Celtics. Right side, Tatum. Pass to Walsh from the corner. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's George on the wing. Gets the three to fall. George has got 12.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
On the wing, Hauser. Stolen by Drummond. George for three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. It's rebounded by George. George has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Maxey, that's good.
Backing up that last three with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. White, the pass to Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for the 76ers.
And I love the clip they've shot from beyond the arc. The only question, why haven't they taken more threes?
Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Maxey finds Drummond. White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Coming off a 22-point game against Chicago.
Not to mention the assists he piled up. You can see why his teammates like playing with him.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Here's Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's George. Got a hand on it. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. George defending with 4 on the clock. Look at Tatum using his length.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Philadelphia 70.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
And changing it up, my favorites. That does it for halftime. Let's get back.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Derek White. Also Sam Hauser out there. Jason Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside Maxey, drives to the hoop. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass to Tatum, over George. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from White. 15 points for Jason Tatum.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Walsh. Right side White. 6 to shoot. To the paint. George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And here's Maxey outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
The Sixers lead by 9. White with the steal. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Drummond for 3. Boston with a rebound. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. George, a screen on White. White against Maxey. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. They host the Hawks after this one, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. George, a screen on Brown. Maxey passes to George. The kick out to Maxey for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's George on the wing, pounded by Tatum. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Boy, that's his second 3, first of this half, though.
And Maxey, here we go, inside. Outside, Brown. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Tatum, good.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Going inside. Pass to Drummond. Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Back to George. From about 16. Hauled in by Brown.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. And here's Hauser. 46 seconds left in the third. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And Boston again with the bucket.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Drummond's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
6 to shoot. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Off target from 3-point range. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the center position. Goes back up. Hauled in by Brown.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Tatum inside. George defending. Hauser left side. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum connects on the corner 3.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by White. George, a screen on Tatum. Kicks it to George. Drummond for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Brown against Oubre. Deflects the pass. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Bullseye! And the 76ers lead by 6. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
16 feet out. Brown pulls down the board. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Tatum with a screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's George. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nope. White looking it over. Here's the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big time bucket.
Drummond with the screen. And there's the drive.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
George is there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Outside George. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's money from deep.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, no good on the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Drummond, the screen on White. George fires. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Brown. And he drives in. Oubre can't hit it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Maxey. George is screen on White. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Oubre. Puts up the tray. And rebounded by Tatum. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Ball stolen. Brown. Up again. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
Up next, and like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Harden. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Harden, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And White kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Yep, it counts. Tatum's got 5.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Walsh. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Harden. And here is Mobley. Back to Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Tatum no good. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Good work there as it goes.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Tatum on the wing. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. Tatum with the screen on Strus. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Clock is at 3. Here's Walsh. Boston again missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Now, here's Strus. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Down low, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Count it. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Strus a screen on Tatum. Mobley the pass to Strus. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 9 points for Jason Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Merrill can't hit. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Tatum. And the layup falls. He's got 11.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Strus. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics with it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Sam Merrill. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at center. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Cash money, Brown with the train.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. His three-pointer's off the mark. Boston leading by 10. Pass to Hauser. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Strus a screen on White. Harden the pass to Strus. Mobley wide open. They get it back. Strus finds Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. It's up a three. The rebound by Merrill.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Mobley.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Celtics with possession here after the miss from Evan Mobley. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Brown gets it done inside. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
For Cleveland, Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Austin with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. White up top, guarded by Harden. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Boston. They set the pick over to the wing. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley is screen on White. Harden dishes to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Another shot. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Mobley.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Brown, no good. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Screws a screen on White to the inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Hauser with the ball. Covered by Mitchell. Tatum looking around. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. There's White. From downtown. Boston again missing. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots over Hauser. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And let's hear from Allie. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Tatum. Derek White is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Harden, no good. Boston leading by 10. Hangs in the air, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Merrill, still without a basket. Mobley a screen. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Harden against White. The open shot by Tatum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Strus a screen on Brown. Here's Harden. And it's blocked. Right side, White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Brown outside. And here is Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP. Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Harden the pass to Strus. Strus setting the screen for Harden and taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Right side Tatum. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. And it's Mitchell missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tatum's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Merrill with the ball. He has yet to score. Strus's shot is good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Harden against White. And here's Tatum for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. White against Harden. Harden accelerates, and the jam by Harden.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Inside, here's Tatum. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Privates it. You see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
A nice shot by Brown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Strus a screen on Brown. To the middle. Strus passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Harden.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots over Hauser. And it's Mitchell missing. Here's Tatum. There's what a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Harden outside. Shoots over White. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And don't go. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Harden. Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off the drive.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Mitchell in the corner. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Tatum. Let's go. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. To the inside and taken away by Brown. Puts it up from 17. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell buries the 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. That's now 22 points for Evan Mobley.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mitchell against Tatum. Mitchell with force.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Brown fires. No good from three. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. No good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And stolen by Mobley. Harden nails it from way outside.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Now Brown. White driving in. Count it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Mobley, a screen on White. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Free throw, no good for Mobley.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length. He's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Strus a screen on Brown. Here's Strus. Mobley. The three is off.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brown fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Now Harden. Now Strus. Deflects the pass and taken away by Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Mobley, Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mitchell in a shooting guard.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Such a wide open look.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. Mobley, no good. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
Maxey against Harden. And here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
Out to Oubre. The 3 ball. Philadelphia, the rebound. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond, the screen on Harden. Pass to George. Clock at 6. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. With the second effort. Outside for Harden. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, classic dish from the big man to the outside. Mobley saw his team had an opening on the arc.
And Maxey, here we go, to the right side. Drummond, the screen on Harden. Drives to the hoop. Maxey finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Harden. His last outing, he had 18 points. Mobley, no good. And Maxey, here we go. It's George on the wing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Drummond with the screen. Stolen by Strus. 3 on 3. To the paint. Out to Mobley. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Drummond. Here's George. Launches a 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
George is screened on Strus. Drummond passes to George. Pass to Edgecombe. George is screen on Mitchell. 4-3. George's shot is off. Now here's Mobley. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, we see he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
And Mobley throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Brian?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Lex.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent. And I think what people love the most about Tyrese Maxey is the enthusiasm he plays with. He always seems to be smiling and having fun out there.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Maxey surveys. And he throws it down with one hand.
Man, look at that burst that time by Maxey, changing gears to get it done. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to George. Out to Oubre. George, a screen on Mitchell. Back to George. There's the triple. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock him down all night long.
Merrill outside. Right side, Harden. Strus with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Out to Mobley. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Maxey against Harden. For 3, George. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. And yep, it's good. And now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
George finds Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Mitchell. 1:41 left in the first half of this one. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Basket counts.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Mobley passes to Merrill. Strus with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Merrill fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Maxey, here we go. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 14. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Al. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score.
All right, and now let's talk about that. Appreciate you joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mobley, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. The kick out to Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Back to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And there's the screen. Pass to Mobley. Fires for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And maybe not where they expected the answer to come from, but Mobley will hit these long-range shots.
George, a screen on Harden. George outside. And the jam by George.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oubre on the wing, covered by Merrill. Oubre passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Oh, George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. Lots of room. That shot off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden, the pass to Mobley. From deep, Strus. Drummond grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drummond, the screen on Harden, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Maxey against Harden. Out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 10.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
George is screen on Strus. Pass to Oubre. Merrill with it. Oubre picks him up. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And here's Merrill. Outside Strus. Harden scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Stolen by Strus. There's the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey finds George. Here's the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
And there's a pick. Harden to pass to Mobley. From the arc. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Edgecombe from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Mobley on a screen. Takes a 3. Harden can't hit. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, the defense made it easy that time for Maxey. You can't give him those kind of looks in the paint.
Strus with a screen on Maxey. Harden the pass to Mobley. Harden against George. Mobley a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
George passes to Drummond. George a screen on Mobley. Here's Drummond. There's the drive. He's locked in. Green's his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. Here's the pick. Outside Mobley. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That's off. Oubre! And the 3 misses. Cleveland leading by 12. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. Stolen by Drummond. Now George. Oh, it doesn't go! Left side Mitchell, driving in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside Maxey, Drummond with the screen. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Harden. Oh, missed on the tray. 76ers trail by 12. Maxey, and he slams it down.
And you've seen Maxey elevate his game every single year. He has now turned into one of the game's premier scorers.
Here's Mitchell. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Strus with a screen on Maxey. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
He's off from 3. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Maxey against Harden, going inside. Strus buries it from outside.
It turns out Harden was the bait that time, freeing up a shooter on the perimeter.
Rebounded by Strus. It's stolen by Maxey. George with a steal. And so the Cavaliers take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch, find the range, find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome everyone to the NBA. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Philadelphia with the ball. Clippers able to drain the 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Garland kicks to Lopez. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What a response by Oubre. Just coming down and sniping that 3.
On the wing, Jones, defended by George. Oubre with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Darius Garland picks one up.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders into fouling.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now here's Lopez. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good neck for when to go for the blocks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Garland. Jones, the pass to Lopez. Back to Jones. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lopez kicks to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Maxey. The Clippers getting the bucket. Drummond with a screen on Garland. Maxey into the lane. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Garland kicks to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that one's good. Drummond.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And it's good, 2 points.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Jones, no one around him. And the three off target. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Oubre outside. And he's good on the three ball. Oubre's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. And Leonard has it in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Here's Drummond. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, the pass to Mathurin. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lopez. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Outside for George. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far. In this one, the defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And you know what? but you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Lopez finds Garland. Back to Lopez. There's the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Maxey passes to George. Oubre against Leonard. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Maxey against Garland. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Lopez inside, off target at the rim. 76ers trailing. Maxey passes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Mathurin. Here's George. Here's Drummond. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Drummond's got 10.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
And the shot goes in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Off on the layup.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Lopez dishes to Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Jones for three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, George. Drummond the screen. Down low. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Leonard. Outside, Jones. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Mathurin missing.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so close to defending.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Drummond. Off target with his three. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The shot's good from Lopez.
Well, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And there it is for him. Maxey's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the 76ers. Here's Leonard. A shot missing. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Maxey, George with no one around. No good from outside. The Clippers trail. Here's Jones. Over to the left wing. Jones with the screen on George. And Lopez has it in the corner. Back to Garland for the lead. The rebound by Paul George. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Drummond with it. He's got 10. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Off the inbound. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Man, Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Maxey against Garland. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
The 76ers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
It's George on the wing. Goes back up. It's good. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Outside Mathurin. Lopez finds Mathurin. Back to Lopez. It's deflected and stolen by Drummond. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalize.
Takes it out to Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Over Maxey. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Leonard.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6, inside, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
2 minutes.
Left side, Mathurin. Oubre against Leonard. And Kawhi drives.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Maxey against Garland. Fires from the wing. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers trail by 3. Lopez inside, working on Drummond. Jones with the screen on Maxey. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Garland. Pass to Lopez. And it's sent back by Drummond. 1:05 left in the third quarter. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Drummond's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garland can't cash in from close range. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Oubre. George with the screen on Garland. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jones finds Mathurin. Jones sets the pick for Mathurin. And he...
Is confirmed. There will be a 2-minute review to the...
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
He takes it in. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Kicks it out to Garland. Fires the 3. The putback. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Maxey finds Oubre. Good on the triple. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
Got a piece of it. It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. From deep, Maxey. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard the pass to Mathurin. Lopez outside. Pass to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Jones dishes to Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey attacking. Edgecombe with it. Jones covering. Drives to the hoop. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
George fires. Connects on the jam.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Here's Jones. The long shot, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Drummond.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Full free throws good from Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Drummond working against Mathurin. From outside, Lopez rips down the rebound. Strong move off the glass.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. The shot is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
It's good.
Derek Jones Jr.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now here's Drummond. Takes the three. Hands off. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Paul George with the steal. Oubre. And there's the three. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it.
Who say does that?
Coach, that long off-season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3. Offensive rebound. And Oubre comes to help. Wiggins finds Adebayo. It's good.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here are the 76ers. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
Well, and coaches will sometimes complain about an inconsistent whistle from the refs, but credit them for the level of aggression to make things happen.
Pass to George. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Fontecchio's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Maxey, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Drummond. Miami making their last shot. Here's Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins got his second basket of the game.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Rebound Miami. For 3, Powell. Tries again. Here's Fontecchio. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
George, a screen on Powell. Out to Oubre. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Powell with a steal. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Drummond for 3. Rebound by Wiggins.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. Adebayo, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Maxey following the 3-point basket by Miami. George, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Well, that's what Powell's out there to do. Pressure the defense and force mistakes.
Miami shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Ware's checked in for Miami. And so Powell nails them both. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Drummond with the bucket.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. Pass to Wiggins. Over Drummond. Wiggins, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Maxey passes to George. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. Back to Maxey. There's the three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Maxey at Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Against Chicago, he was really on his game.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's going to take advantage.
The Heat with the lead. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And the three off target. Maxey against Mitchell. Out to Oubre. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond. Got it. Good job in the low post. Drummond's got 8 points. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. Mitchell against Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond to screen on Powell. For 3, George buries it from 3. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The Sixers lead by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
It's George on the wing. Maxey with it. Picked up by Powell. Drummond for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one belongs to Wiggins. So for Miami, Adebayo comes in for Fontecchio. And it's Hero in for Mitchell. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Pass to Ware. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Hero. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, George with a steal. 3 on 3. For 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 6 in the quarter.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Maxey, here we go. From downtown, and Drummond with the 3. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
George, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Up top, George. Ware covers. The ball's knocked loose. Hero on the wing. There's the triple. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey passes to Drummond. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by George. For the finish. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot by Drummond, no good. Heat trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Another shot. Wiggins to the paint. The kick out to Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you solve them in that sequence.
Pass to Drummond. Takes the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Drummond's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome to halftime. First up, and guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Miami Heat. So, thanks for joining us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Drummond for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Powell passes to Wiggins. Not going to go that time. And George with some nice D. Out to the right wing. George, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Drummond. Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Man, Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Here's Ware. Good work defensively by Drummond.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oubre into the lane. And there's a 3-second violation. And a look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for the 76ers.
They've done a great job spreading out their offensive efforts, shooting from range and in close. That keeps the defense totally off balance.
Mitchell. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Inside. Out to Oubre. Shot is up. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo grabs the board.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Adebayo forced powerful.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Back to Ware. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The steal. To the inside. It's picked off. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he hits it to tie the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The three from Edgecombe. And the three-pointer goes. Edgecombe's got 5.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Ware. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
For 3, Powell. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Drummond for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Down low, stolen by Drummond. Mitchell against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. The 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Drummond for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Mitchell into the lane. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by... And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't...
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey with it, picked up by Ware. Right side Maxey. Here's George. Rebound Miami.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Kicks it to Hero to take the lead. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. The Sixers leading. Pass to Edgecombe. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Out to Oubre. From deep. Deflected. Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Drummond to screen on Hero. Shot clock at 5. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Wiggins on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. And here's Ware. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Misses from short range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Drummond with the screen. Fires, top of the key. Maxey, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. George drives in. Drummond for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Maxey! The 3 ball is down! And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Maxey. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 7. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Wide open look. Rebounded by Powell. Heat trail by 4. Now Wiggins. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver at these moments.
The 3 is in.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Here's Oubre. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Maxey with it. Hero picks him up. From about 16. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 8. For 3. The triple drops.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
The 76ers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Wiggins with a rebound. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Oubre. Maxey against Adebayo. Takes a 3.
You know, not the smartest play of defender.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor stands. Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Oh, money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either. Tipped. It's stolen by...
You know, I'm just not sure what the thought process was there, but it earns them a technical foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
A technical foul has been called on the Heat.
And no luck at the stripe this time. The second one won't fall. Here's Adebayo. Outside hero. There, the screen. To tie it up. Can't get it.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Time to introduce the starting five.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. They get it again. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Drummond with a screen on White. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Tatum on the wing. Over George. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Dora's a measured pace for the Celtics. No rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
Here's Edgecombe. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Maxey against White. Oubre for 3. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edgecombe. Hauser defending. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's George. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. No good from 18.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Tatum with the screen on Oubre. Back to Tatum. Here's White. Off target from outside. The 76ers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Drummond with a screen on White. Left side, George. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Here's Tatum. And he lays it straight in. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night. The 76ers trail by 4. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that score?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver. That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
1:37 left to play here in the first. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his 2nd, and there's a long way to go.
Maxey kicks to George.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Paul George with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Fires from deep. Edgecombe, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hauser. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. The 8-footer, Oubre outside. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Outside, Maxey. sinks the triple. Maxi's got his second bucket tonight.
And one of the many ways Maxi can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Drummond. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum against Maxi. Shoots the three. Rebound, Boston. And here's Tatum for three. Oubre pulls it in. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Drummond with a screen on one. And here's George for... Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expired.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxi and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Hauser finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Walsh. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. It's game one of a 3-game road trip. Driving the lane. Drummond sets the screen for George. Shot clock at 5. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by George. Drummond's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul, now you get the old-fashioned 3-point opportunity.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, does converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Maxi attacking. Edgecombe with it. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And it's Drummond missing. Here's Hauser, covered by Oubre. There's a good screen. Pass to Walsh. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Here's Drummond. Looking for George. He gets it there. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Celtics.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Tatum's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be. He is so strong in the paint.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Maxi attacking. Here's Drummond. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
Pass to Hauser. Brown feeling it out a bit. And then Brown with the dunk.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Nobody near George. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead. Here's Brown. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey into the lane. Oubre for 3. Traps in the tray. Oubre's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And he drives in. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maxey kicks to Oubre. On the wing, Jordan. Guarded by Tatum. Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Celtics have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so we wrap up the first half. 76ers ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Take a look here now at Boston. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the 76ers. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh, and at the force line, takes the 3. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. And that's now 9 points here for P.J. Edgecombe. The offensive rebound. Walsh can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to George. And here's Maxey. George sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's George. Drummond passes to George. Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 15. Here's White. No good with the triple. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Oubre with it. Picked up by Brown. Oubre can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their home season. Good. Maxi's got 10 points.
And Maxi plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Edgecombe. And Boston with the rebound. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Maxi kicks to Oubre. Cranes the three-pointer. Oubre's got 6 in the quarter.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
White the pass to Hauser. They get the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Walsh. Off target from three-point range.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Oubre outside. Shoots. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Oubre sets the screen for Drummond. 76ers moving the ball around. George looking over the floor. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Drummond. Looking to get back on track here. George, no good.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Celtics foul. 1. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 3rd.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Celtics ball.
32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
For 3.
Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 76ers leading by 10. Now Edgecombe. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Tatum. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. George passes to Oubre with 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers on top. They're up by 10. And when we return, we'll get... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey finds Oubre. Offline with his 3.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Brown, quick first step.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The 76ers leading by 8. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Outside for George. Good on the triple.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
The Celtics shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's Hauser. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Maxey against Brown. Pulls it from 20. It's good. Nice touch there for Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 13. White against Maxey. White the pass to Hauser. Oubre with the steal. Out to the wing. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Drummond with a screen on Brown. Now Maxey. And stolen by White. Tatum fires. Off target from outside.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
White against Maxey. Fires the 3. Another chance here. George! The 10-foot jumper hits.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Unloads from 13. Oubre with the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 17 points was their biggest margin. Launches it. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's Tatum's range on display.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Paul George. Oh, softly lays it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Drummond.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Tatum, cleared away by George. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Tatum looking around. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.